So yeah, we are going to be continuing the amphoreus story today. We played this game the past couple streams. I take breaks from it every so often, and whenever I come back, it's fun to stream whatever we missed in the main story since we last played. So like I said, we're currently catching up on the amphoreus story. We're in the 3.1 patch. We finished the 3.0 patch last stream on Saturday. And then we started the very beginning of the 3.1, but we're still, I think, pretty early in the 3.1 patch cycle. We just got to the Grove of Epiphany, and we just met Calypso, and we saw the hologram of Anaxa, and before he disappeared. And that's mostly it. Like, we did a puzzle with Calypso and we reactivated the heart or whatever. But that's as far as we got. It was time to end the stream by the time that I did all of that. So that is where we are at. Oh, the Divergent Universe reset, because the weekly reset happened. Ooh, that means I can level my Jocho. Finally. I can actually go and, yeah, I know, get this shit off my screen. I can actually go do my weekly bosses. Yep, I know how this works. I do this every week, thank you. Oh my god. You're really just gonna stay with that fucking notification? Well, I know it reset. I know. I understand how it works, thank you. Get this shit off my screen. Okay. What am I at for my trillies right now? Okay. Chat. Should we go level my Jocho first so that he might actually be usable during the main story mission quests that I do before we get into the story? Shall we do a little bit of cheeky leveling on my Jocho? What do we think? Let's do a little leveling. Let's do a little key and do a little line. Etc, etc. Hang on, this shit is too quiet. I turned it down last time. While I was playing it offline. Just a little bit of really quick collecting the trace materials that he needs, because currently he is in kind of a not ideal state. He needs all of his bonus abilities, or whatever they're called, before he's like fully usable. So I just want to get that out of the way, because if I finish leveling him, then I should be able to actually bring him whenever we inevitably have to fight some enemy.
Bloom. Repay. Receive divinity.
This is a really cool boss design. I like Fantilia. The mechanics weren't too bad either. I like when she's in the end game stuff, because I think her mechanics aren't too bad. Who the fuck? Oh, I forgot he shows up. I was like, what the hell? I don't have Dan Hung. Confusing. Yeah, I like this boss. I thought she's okay. I like when she's in endgame stuff. This is a long boss when you have to do her as a weekly boss, though. She takes a while to kill.
It's okay, it's okay.
Receive divinity.
Potentially the one downside. She has 3 health bars and she's quite tanky. Takes a while to kill her.
Time to end this.
I underestimated you. Bloom.
What are we up to today, chat?
The dead return!
What's everybody doing? Tell me about your day while we are Jocho material farming. How's everybody doing?
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Never hesitate! The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Receive divinity.
Hope everybody's having a good Easter Monday. Hope everybody had a good Easter weekend if you celebrate Easter. Or I mean, even if you didn't, I still hope you had a good weekend regardless. Crit rate and speed, not bad.
Harmony and unison.
Probably gonna have to use
Too slow.
most of my resin on this boss because Jiaoqiu needs he needs one for each of his bonus abilities, his bonus traces. So that's 3.
Victory is inevitable.
And then he primarily needs
Too slow. Stars echo.
I think his alt and his talent is what you want to level on him. And then his basic attack is not necessary. However,
Repay.
I think you can level his skill.
Watch over you. Guide you on your
Yeah, so
path.
talent and ultimate, we need to get them up to max because they're the most important parts of his kit. So we're gonna need a few weekly boss materials for each of those. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how many you need for each of them. We might level his skill, but we might just leave it at like 6, 7-ish. So I probably won't need the weekly boss materials for his skill, but we definitely will for the ultimate talent, so I need to see how many we need specifically for each of those.
Receive
My
divinity.
day hasn't even started, I'm quite tired and in pain. No!
That won't do.
I hate this for you, I'm sorry.
Time to end this.
That's
I
it.
underestimated you.
Putting your ass back to sleep.
Return.
You are going back to bed. I am putting you back to bed. Tucking you in. Giving you a kiss on the forehead. Defense percent on the attack set. Okay, let's take a look and see how he is doing before I do any more of that. Okay, so this is his most important thing that he
I
needs.
hope that with this, I can help more people live better lives.
Wow. He's so nice.
I hope
We
that with
want
this,
this, and we
I
want
can help more
this.
people live better lives.
And then his ult and his talent are the most important parts of his kit. His talent is, I think, the most important part, but his ult is increases the ultimate damage buff and increases the chance of inflicting ash and roast, so that's also super important. So we need... So I don't have enough for... I can only make 3 of them. Okay. So we also need to go fight, Oh, I don't have enough Tears of Dreams either. Oh my god. Hang on. Gotta go run this a couple times. Hang on, chat. Got a little bit more farming to do than I thought we did.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Never hesitate.
Bloom.
Renew your definition. Whoa, so high. Let it show. Whoa, whoa. My cat is trying to eat my banana bread. Are you gonna share?
Receive divinity. Repay.
Are you gonna give her some?
Forever triumphant. Victory is
Well.
inevitable.
Do you want some?
The dead return!
I don't think she should have any.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Never hesitate.
Depriving her of banana bread. Sickening.
Knows not fear. Too slow.
Fucked up, to be honest.
Forever triumphant.
What does it have in it that she can't have any?
Is inevitable. Never hesitate.
Also, she tried to get into my coffee. She's devious today. Well, she definitely can't have any of your coffee. That's 100% no.
Serenity is before me.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Is this store-bought banana bread? It could have anything in it.
Forever triumph. Victory is inevitable.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you
Leave it
and
all.
guide you on your path.
Never hesitate.
This is too bright. Turn this down again. World. We're probably gonna have to run this a couple times.
Harmony and
Because I need a lot of them. I don't have any of the tiers left.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Serenity is before me.
Never hesitate. Too slow. Forever triumphant.
Adding a character who like adds a song into the battle while you're fighting is like a really fun idea, but it's very precarious because if the song isn't good or it's like
I won't do. The fearless knows not fear.
not good enough to be able to listen to 100,000 times, then it really is not fun to play with. The Robin song is really good, and I don't get tired of listening to it. Every time she starts singing, I'm like, oh my god, she's doing it again. I haven't got tired of it yet.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Thank God Robin is a triple platinum pop diva, so this song rules. Exactly. True. Factual. Yeah. I've heard this song probably 1,000 times at this point, because I've had Robin for a while, but have not gotten tired of listening to her song yet, so they did a good job of making it actually listenable and like repeatedly
Watch
listenable.
over you and guide you on your path.
Never hesitate.
It's a very fine, very tough line to walk to make it a song that's like a good bop, but also like a repeatedly listenable bop, and doesn't interrupt the flow of combat too bad, and it isn't like annoying to listen to after too many times.
Triumphant.
If under songs playing on the train as well, I really like her music. She does make good music. I will hand it to her. She is quite the successful, prolific pop diva. I think she makes good tunes. Thanks, Robin. Everybody say thank you, Robin.
I won't do.
Serenity is before me.
The fearless knows not fear.
We'll check and see how we're doing on the actual material,
I'll watch over you and guide you on your path.
whatever, farm after this run. I might...
Forever triumphant.
Oh, we need, what was it, 8
Victory is
purple
inevitable.
ones? No, 5 purple ones for, that's just for level 7.
I won't do.
Torment and doubt,
So,
farewell.
The fearless knows not
level
fear.
8's gonna need even more than that.
Never hesitate.
Well, at the very least,
Too slow.
the good news is that I got his bonus abilities, his bonus traces, bonus talents, whatever the fuck they're called in this game. I play too many of the Hoyoverse games. I just call all of them by the words that they use in the other game. Yeah, I called Stellar Jade Primo Gems all the time. Whatever, it's all the same shit. At the very least, I got Jacho's bonus abilities unlocked, his bonus traces. So those were the most important thing that he really desperately needed, because the bonus traces are actually like really important in this game.
Before me.
So I got those unlocked, so that puts him in a better position than he was in before. So that's a good start. He should be more usable now than he was before. Because having level level 7 abilities, traces, whatever, it is a good start. Like, he should be fine with that. Getting these 3 unlocked was the major thing that I wanted to do now that the weekly boss has been reset. But I would like to level his traces, his regular ones, a little bit more if possible. So I have 1 weekly boss material left, and I don't have enough of these left to be able to get him up. So whatever, 8-8 is fine, to be honest. I'll take that. That's good enough for the time being. Well, he has a lot of speed in his stat bonuses. Well, a lot. Whatever, it's 5, but 5 is still better than nothing. So that's something to consider as well. He does actually have, like, really vital stats in his stat bonuses. Some characters have stats in their stat bonuses that are, like, fine, I guess, when it's, like, HP or defense or effect resist or, like, whatever. But all of his are effect hit rate boost and fire damage and speed, and those are all stats that he really wants. So they're all, like, pretty nice to have. So I'll probably end up having to, like, focus on even his, like, bonus stats to help his stats in general. Which should be fine, because I don't need to level his basic attack, like, at all. It's not necessary. And his skill, I'll probably get his skill up to, like, 6. Because 6 is the level... Or is it 7? Is it 6 or 7 that when you get to that point, that's up until you start needing the weekly boss materials? And once I start needing the weekly boss materials, I'll probably just leave the skill there. Because I don't want to put any more weekly boss materials than I have to. So luckily I don't have to level the skill too high, and the basic attack isn't necessary, so the rest of the materials can go into the stat bonuses, so it won't take me too long to get Jacho up to max traces, max that he needs. His relic situation is... That's a different story. That's a different story altogether. We don't need to talk about this too much. I just don't have good relics for, like, any of these sets, so. As far as story stuff goes, he might be usable. It's not great, like, he has speed boots and effect hit rate body, so I could probably stand to level these just because I have nothing else. I don't have an energy regen rope in this set. Robin has the only one that I have. I don't have another one. And I'm not going to take it off of Robin because she needs this one. It has better stats for her than it does for him, so. I just don't have another one. Unless... what's more important? Hang on, before I do this, do I have enough materials to level up these two? This is not great. I'll need a new one of these. This one is... it's fine. It's okay. We'll see how it rolls. This one, it's not great, but, I mean... It has the right main stat, so it's a start. This one's also, like... has the right main stat and 1 substat he wants, so it's fine, I guess. What is he... He wants... Yeah, either fire damage or attack percent for his sphere. So this one's fine because it has effect hit rate in the substats. So this one's okay. He needs a rope that actually has the correct main stat. And he needs a better He needs a better... Well, all of these need to be better. Do I even have enough materials to level this? Not really. I can get it up to 14. And then I'll be out of materials. Oh boy, I hate relic farming in this fucking game. I just constantly running out of all materials all the time. It's agony, dude. It's just agony. No matter how much I farm, I get dog shit relics, and then I use up all of the materials so quickly. I'm just gonna level this, because fucking whatever. It has the right main stat, it's good enough. Oh, it got attack as one of the substats. It didn't roll into attack after it rolled it the first time, but whatever. Fine. And then... Speed is probably the next most important thing that he needs, so I'll put the rest of this into speed. And then I ran out of materials, so I can't get it up to 15, but that'll have to do for now. And then we're not done leveling his relics, obviously, but what are we at for effect hit rate? So we're almost at 60%. That's not good enough, because Jiaoqiu wants 140 or more. So... So... I think I will make a custom relic energy regen and effect hit rate as one of these substats, because I like him and I'm going to use my materials on him. I'm going to save the rest of them for Anaxa, because he's going to be quite the powerhouse when he comes out, so... This should do him some favors, though. Let me make sure this is the right set. Yeah, he wants Sprightly Von Whack. Or is it Wanwhack? It might be Wanwhack. I don't remember how to pronounce it. And it wants effect, hit percent, speed, attack, and effect resist. And he wants an energy regen rope, so this should be ideal. Main stat energy regen, substat effect hit rate. Okay. Whatever. Good enough. I forgot to check what it actually had on it. Hang on. Break effect and defense percent as the other substats. Ugh. Not ideal. I don't have any more materials. Gonna have to go relic farming again. Whatever. Him having effect hit on this, and then a little bit of speed, because this is almost maxed, is good enough. He should be usable for like story purposes now. That's all I wanted to do, is just get him to a usable level when it comes to the main story bosses that we might run across, because we're going to be focusing on the story today. I want to be able to use my brand new character that I just pulled. I don't care if this is scuffed. I don't care if Pila is a better pick. My Pila is not as leveled or as built as my Black Swan is. So I'm bringing my Black Swan instead of Pila, and you can't stop me. Mind your business. Black Swan and Acheron are married. So I like to bring them together. Okay. Let us get into it. Are you excited, chat? Are we excited to get back into the main story again? I'm very curious to see where this, where the MSQ main story is going to go from here. Yeah, I know I can do I'll do those after. I am very interested to see where it's going to go, because it's going in interesting places so far, and I like Amphoreus. I think the story of Amphoreus is very, in some ways it's a little predictable, in the same way that most Toyoverse games are, but I don't think it's necessarily in a bad way. These games are tropey, but I think they pull off the tropes quite well, so I'm never really bothered. But I still think they take things in interesting places. I still think they're doing a good job with Amphoreus in general. I think Amphoreus has been pretty good so far. I'm very excited. Hell yeah. How do I... Oh, there's a nymph. No, there's a nymph. Wait, I want to catch the nymph. How do I catch the nymph? Wait, they're drowning. I'm drowning. No! Somebody help them. Wait, how do I... Well... I'm drowning. So much fun! Well, they're not drowning anymore. So much fun. How do I get it to go again? Oh, for God's sake. Always with this shit. So unnecessary. This is not really a puzzle as much as it's a, like, mild inconvenience. I get it's, like, lore-wise thematically appropriate because of the Zagreus mischief thief stuff, but it's like, every time this guy shows up, I'm like, oh, for God's sake. Recognize this place? You're standing in a Titan's heart. Hee hee hee. If I could manage to steal that, I, Bartholos, would go down in history as the greatest thief of all. Not interested in my treasure chest anymore? That's another thing. Besides, it's unowned. Both of us claimed it by wit and strength. Why is it yours? Speaking of Circe's, did you know they originally came from a strand of Kephales's hair? I once thought of trying the same, cutting my hair to see what would grow, but guess what? I suddenly realized I had no hair. Ha ha ha. So random. Lol.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
So much fun. Wait, catch. No. How do I, which one is going to be the one that stops? Is it, like, the one right before I press the button? Because I think the nymph is coming up. Do I press the button now? Hang on. Where is it? Oh, so much fun! Yes! So much fun. Hey buddy, check out this cool thing. The water wheel is fascinating. I can spend forever here. Kirk? What's the point of these statues? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these other than just put them back together. Is this good? Do we like that I'm putting them back together? Is this accomplishing anything?
Speaking of which, don't you also have a red-haired companion?
Seriously, exactly how much do you know about us?
Not too much. It's just that I seem to hear the sound of a bee buzzing around.
Lady, your metaphors are not worthy of praise at all.
What the fuck, Castrus? Girl, why are you being so mean and hostile? Damn. Castrus is a hater? She really is. It's crazy. She's been so rude the whole time we got here, and it's like, okay, fair. We don't know this person. We don't trust this person. We don't know what's going on. The people here are dead. The Black Tide has shown up. Like, for all we know, sure. Like, Calypso could be evil. Like, I'm not discounting that. I doubt it, but I'm not discounting it. It's just so funny. We haven't seen Castrus, like, show up and be such an aggressive hater to somebody before. Usually she's, like, at most a little, like, disapproving of things and a little bit like, I don't know about stuff, but she's, like, openly hostile towards Calypso this whole time. Yeah, the Erythrocheramist nymph. Our senses alone can fulfill our souls, while cold reason only kills them, like a blade destroying pure tender buds. When facing true beauty, any thoughts are but sacrilege. Kirk? I don't know what that means, but okay. What is that noise? Anoxa. Old Titus, you must get moving. The courtyard of storage has been lost. You must leave now before it's too late. Ha, but you're planning to stand your ground as well, Anoxa. First, call me Anaxagoras. Second, what do you mean as well? Do you mean you want to die here in the grove? Have you gone senile? Anaxa, I may not have mentioned this in my previous debates with you, but I vowed to dedicate my life to the grove long ago. I temporarily gave up on this ideal when I was young because I had a family. Fortunately, I had the opportunity to reignite my wisdom here in my old age. Now that the black tide has come to destroy it, I have nowhere left to go. I love, at all times, Anaxa is like, call me Anaxagoras. That's my name. You have to call me that. Nope, stop calling me Anaxa. And everybody's like, whatever you say, Anaxa. And it's like, what the hell? Why does everyone hate him? Why does everyone do that to him? No one cares that he asks people to call him by his full name. I'm even used to calling him by Anaxa because that's what all the drip marketing is. The game itself calls him Anaxa, but he insists that no one calls him that. But everyone does. Your logic makes no sense. I know your son is getting by pretty well in Akama. What do you mean you have nowhere to go? Then tell me, Anaxagoras. Wow, the first time anybody's ever called him his full name. You and I both know very well that the legs of mine will only slow us down. How many unnecessary wounds did you suffer just escorting me to the library? Fake-ass emo saw you caring about other people. Ellipses. Oh, got you there. The black tide descends with brutal ferocity. Even a great Chrysos heir like Callinicus lost their life to it. I don't expect that I would be able to leave. I simply wish to sit and read in the Grove Library one last time. You stubborn old fool. Have it your way. We were never able to decide a victor in our debates. Let's count this final one as your victory. Let us meet again in the Nether Realm, old Titus. Take care. Finally, it's quiet again. Finally, that fucking guy is gone. Let me see. I wonder if these brats have been sneaking impure content into the collection. Just as I expected, one punch god Aquila. If this were the old days, I'd have burned this on sight. Forbidden Love, the tree and the butterfly. Damnations, which blasphemous fool put this in here? They got Yuri manga in the library? In the Grove? Ayo? Whatever. The little brat at home used to love this kind of stuff. I scared that out of him, though. You scared him out of reading Yuri manga? You're not a phobe, are you? My final moments, I'd like to see just what is so special about this brain-rotting nonsense. Is he gonna love it? Haha, scandalous, just scandalous. He loves it. Beast of the Black Tide, I won't allow you to touch our collection. Now he's defending it. Now he's a ride or die defending the Yuri manga. Okay, okay. Okay, Black Tide fucking monsters, you will not touch his Yuri collection. Get away from him. Incredible. What a turn of events. Phew, finally some fresh air. Brr, the wind feels so chilly. Yeah, it is a bit cold out here and a little bit, looking like a memory or something. With the way everything is outlined strangely. I didn't mean to use my skill on the fucking shield thing. And now it's not cold anymore? Question mark? Did killing those guys make it go away?
Stream 4.
Calyx, golden bud of treasures. What's in this one? Your stomped flesh. Ethereal omen. This is dropped by Titankin. This is dropped by Black Tide creatures. Deep marrow rock salt. Distinctive tattered feather. This is all stuff that you can get just by killing enemies that are just like running around amphoreus, though. Why would you use resin on this? Question mark? I don't understand that. Treasure Calyx is the money calyx. Oh, okay. I see.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Hey, Chibi. What's up, girl?
Whoa!
Oh, sorry, Trian.
Little Gray, little Cass, and the pink puppy!
Lady Trian, are you alright? Were you hurt?
No, Trian flew high up into the air so the monsters couldn't reach us.
You get over 100k if you do the 6 cycles. Also just has the regional enemy drops attached to it as well. Okay, I see. I've been lucky enough to not be starving for credits in this game, so I haven't had to use the golden calyx. Did you find an Oxa?
Yup! The spindle that Aggie gave us is so powerful that Trian seems to have found Nax.
Nax? The silly little nicknames.
He's near the treetop. Even though our perception of him is very weak, it's not like the white dryads from before. But since Trian was alone and afraid that it might be dangerous, we did not fly there to take a look.
It seems like Lady Trian did not forget our promise.
Remember our promise.
Anaxa is indeed still alive, and he's at the Luminary Throne right now. It seems like Lady Calypso did not lie regarding this.
Huh? Calypso? Who's that?
A spirit wandering around the grove, question mark.
Whoa! A spirit?
A spirit.
Wants to meet this spirit that even the gold thread can't sense.
Cal, come and meet our other companion. Where did she go off to?
Coming and going without a trace. She's such a strange person.
She disappeared as soon as we got outside, but she was with us when we were inside the building and when we were next to the heart of the building. Fascinating.
Oh! Actually, Trian also found this. Could this be related to the person you're talking about?
I have no idea.
This is a piece of burnt cloth.
Yup. Trian found it on a branch not long ago. Trian even used the golden thread to search around and found that the entire grove is giving off a similar aura.
The grove is giving off an aura farming. Maybe Anoxa left it behind using alchemy in order to guide us.
Trian doesn't think so. Because when Trian picked it up, we didn't see anything at all. And judging by the golden thread, the aura seems to be all around.
Lady Trian, where is the aura gathered at right now?
It seems to be... Oh! A little higher and a little ahead of us!
The Dome of Devotion.
Exactly.
So, just what are you hiding?
That's a huge nymph, holy. Lotophagist nymph. These sage lotuses seem to be growing well, but their roots and seeds are nice and fat, Kirk. Now, which concoction shall I brew with these, Kirk? We got a hand of Zagreus here somewhere. Okay. For what purpose am I able to activate this exactly? Oh, there's coins over here. Okay. Well, we can't go any further back than this. So... there you go. Let me just park my hand really quick. What's the point of being able to break these and unbreak them? I don't understand the purpose of this. So we have to punch this open with the Zagreus hand, I guess. You kill these guys with the Zagreus hand? Well, maybe if you don't miss. Oh, you can. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Neat. Huh. I had no idea you could do that. Ha 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 ha. I have no idea where that just went. This is giving Elden Ring. With the Hallig tree. You again? But you were already here. Oh my god. Puzzle. It's good stuff. Indeed, as I said, the tricks are under the Titan's nose. However, tricks must involve surprise attacks. Now we're actually fighting this time.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Yes! Do no damage, Jojo.
I leave
Yes!
for the departed.
Well, now.
It too shall fall.
He's not done yet. It's not his fault.
More seasoned.
It makes him look really bad and he does 600 damage, though.
Another blood debt repaid.
Fine, skills and agility. The treasure chest stolen from under the Titan's nose is yours. Stop eyeing my stuff. Stingy. Real thieves share spoils when they work together. I've never seen anyone as tight-fisted as you. Fine, it's all just a game anyway. Even ancestor Zagreus once said, the ultimate meaning lies within the game itself. Only the game can make its meaning point back to itself. Zagreus, that's profound of them. Of course, the trickery titan is a titan, right? If they're all just talking nonsense, then how do titans maintain their dignity? Alright, we're old friends now. Take your treasure and devote yourself to your own game. We'll meet again. Hee 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 hee. Oh, it's just that. Oh wait, I forgot to pick up the chest. Hang on.
Seek, and you will find.
The golden thread is vibrating more and more violently.
Everyone, let's be even more cautious.
Kirk, odd, this ingredient, it's sweet, nothing like what the records say. Ugh, these data are not nearly enough for accurate conclusions. Maybe I should take one more taste. Kirk?
Stream forth. Gleam bold.
It's okay that my Joucho isn't doing any damage. He's not fully built yet, but he's just there to look pretty and buff my Acheron with his debuffs. He doesn't have to do damage, that's not his job.
There's no one. Hold on. The butterfly of divine mind is gone?
Oh no! What does that mean? They're using a lot of, like, technobabble in-universe words here at the Grove without telling me, excuse me, without telling me what any of that means. Love spoke to me. I am the untamed wind, deriving unbidden to embrace your flame. Gently entwining, I stoke your fire to brilliance, then let it slowly die down. Oh my. Wow.
That can't be. Was it for fending off the black tide? Or perhaps...
What exactly is this butterfly of divine mind? Is it a very powerful guardian monster?
Even Trian doesn't know what it is?
No, how should I put it? It's considered a safeguard for the Titan's core flame. This butterfly is created from Nestia's remaining divine mind and bears the responsibility of guarding the core flame. Legend has it that someone can only pass the trial of the butterfly by proving they possess pure and unselfish love within their heart. Only then can they
Fascinating.
awaken the great tree to open up the path to meet Circes.
Fascinating. I wonder who's going to be able to do that.
But how are we going to prove it?
Well, telling the Titan I love you work? Mem is good at doing that. So
Sorry,
cute.
but
Okay, Alicia March.
after all, this is a secret among secrets that only a select few in the entire grove and even amphoreus know. Rather than worry about this, Lady Trian, did the golden thread react to anything around here?
Fuck. I'm tired, chat.
No. That unknown thing seems to be even farther ahead and higher up.
But isn't that a dead end up ahead?
Perhaps we can try again. Let's see if the butterfly will still react to the golden bough of vows despite having dissipated. If it's indeed the token mentioned in the legends, there should be a reaction.
Take petal from Golden Bough of Vows. You take a single petal from the Golden Bough of Vows and offer it with both hands. The butterfly didn't even move 1 inch. Kalis, please, come on, man. Just hang on a little longer. A sincere heart will prevail. Even the native myths of amphoreus, it all boils down to sincerity brings miracles. Show genuine intent and the butterfly will surely respond. Yet, regrettably, it remains unmoved. Do we also have to use some kind of spell?
Let me give it a try. Oh, Nestia, with the weft as my vow, I beseech you, entwine my body with your golden thread and affection.
Girl, you sound like so not into doing this prayer. The butterfly still didn't move 1 inch. She's dead.
And even Mem? Where have they disappeared to?
Gone.
Little Cass, look over here, quick! Mummy is about to burst into flames!
The voice seems
What do
to
you
be
mean?
coming from the Star Chase atrium.
The voice? Whose voice is it? Young female scholar. Similar looking female scholar. 1 strike, that's all it took. What kind of monster is that black-clad swordsman? They vanished. Without you, Ardakama, our defenses crumble. We can't hold. Run, Sinane. Save yourself. No, I'm not leaving without you. This won't be our end. Our end. No, listen to me. Just go. Don't talk like that. You're a Chrysosaur, remember? I spent my whole life chasing your shadow, looking up to your golden blood. Don't you dare give up now. Here, try grabbing onto my shoulder. Cyan, behind you. Cyanan, sorry. Is that Cyanine? No, when did the black tide monsters, the others, they're all... You never listened, just like when we were kids. Are you sisters? Is that why it said you guys were similar looking? Guess we're both trouble. Oh, I didn't read the the subtitle. I was trying to figure out by their appearance if they looked alike. Guess we're both troublemakers, sis. Dad never caught a break with either of us, did he? Remember how you used to drag me into your schemes, sister? It doesn't matter anymore, sis. We'll all end in the same way. Dad would be proud of us. Monsters of the Black Tide, you want to harm Ardakama? Why don't you just try it? It looks as if Cyanane is taking something from her sister's body. You imagine it must be some kind of weapon. Oh, everything was cold and frozen and whatever because I had the recollection thing turned on. That's why I was confused before. Well, you get ambrosia when you fix the statues. I wonder if there's an achievement associated to fixing all of them or something. Or if they're just for ambrosia farming.
Little Gray, little Cass, it's bad. It's very bad. I'm fine.
It would be best if you could keep me from becoming a snack for these things. Sorry, I shouldn't have called you guys little things. We'll be right there.
Trian, what exactly happened just now?
Trian and Memmy were looking around to see if there were any mechanisms nearby. But just as they went to take a closer look at that big piece of amber, they were surrounded.
I see. Let's get a move on. The orbs belonging to Ornyx's priest. Shh.
Oops. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Castro said the orbs belonging to Ornyx's priest should be nearby. Hopefully they'll be of some use. Before I'm cooked, let me think about how to apologize. Mem is cooked. You hate to see it. Path is blocked. Can't use it right now. Okay. Well done, friend. Mem is underwater. It feels so much cooler now. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Exactly. Help, I'm drowning. We're making Mem drown. This is so fucked up, chat. Can you believe this? What kind of sicko shit is going on in this game?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Wait, did I just see a subtitle? Did I miss a nymph? I did. No art without what? No art without abstraction. Take a look at my work, Kirk. Can you guess what I drew? A mushroom. Correct. But it could also be a big tree or canopy. Okay. A blank wall often proves more fascinating than images with clear meanings. The essence of art lies in leaving an emptiness behind. Damn. True. That's some real shit you said just now. Okay. Path is blocked. Can't get to that. This is the only thing I can do right now. My fur is still drying. So, we can't go this way because there's blocks in the way. What does this do?
It's connected! Let's hurry! Memmy is already bouncing around due to the heat!
I can't get down there that easily, though. Or wait, can I? Oh no, it is already connected down there. I just have to go down the... Okay, so I just have to go down the flower. So warm, much comfort. Why is Mem doing the Doge meme?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Easy. Give me a challenge next time. Oh my god.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay, so now we can go down this way for a shortcut. No, Mem, don't talk like that, pink baby. They're getting Mem with the memes. Mem is learning about internet culture. Oh, eat your chips, please.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay, so we got the flower. We can purify this. Eat this while we're here. Where does this go? Hi there, come join me. Halcolithist nymph. Quite a trek to get here, eh? Tough climb, but believe me, friend, this trial will serve you well. Strong body and sharp skills make for an unbreakable spirit. Kirk. Okay. So will this break the boxes? Oh, it does.
Seek, and you will find.
Not these ones, though. And then we can turn this off and on. Okay, well, we can go through this shortcut so we don't need to use this path anymore. I feel like I've done one just like this before. Okay, so we need them to end up on the blue one, and we can do that faster if we go to the yellow one. So if we do 1, 2, 3 down, then they will go 1, 2, 3 down. 1, 2, 3 down. Yeah, that's not right. Okay, wait, hang on. So we need them to go down the ladder. 1, 2, 3. Down. No, that doesn't work either. Hang on. To get to the blue one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not far enough. That's not far enough. It's the maximum distance it can go just by going there. So I do need to find a way to drop it down here. So 1, 2. And then if I drop it here, and then I make it go here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't have to go all the way around. I could have just gone right over. So now I want to go over to the other side here and see where this orb can go to. So it can go here. Okay, and if I turn this... Okay. What purpose does this serve to be able to go over here? Oh, there's a big enemy over here. I see.
A little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Curious to see how much faster she's gonna get her ult now that I have Jiaqiao.
More seasoning.
because of all the debuffs that he implants.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, she got it back again before her second turn. So she ulted, and then the next turn she didn't have it, but then before her turn after that, she had her ult back up again.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Pretty good. So now we need to bring it back to the other time so that we can get the flower back again. Guess I could just leave this how it is. Unless I need it to be down there. No, I think I need it to be down there, don't I? I think I'm done up here. I think I could just have both of them down at the path again. I don't think there's anything else I need to do up here. I see water lilies floating in the sky. So cool. Can we walk on it? I don't need a hint. I've done several of these puzzles by now. Can't rewind it any further than this. What do you mean by that? So we can't use this flower to go down here. Okay, hi Bubbles. Alright, well, never mind then. I guess we do have to do this. And then go... Hang on. Thinking. So if I go down here, that doesn't help my situation. But if I do this, both of these off, and then I swap this to the other time, and then I go back through the shortcut that we just made. Now I can actually change stuff from down here. Now we have a hidden passage that takes us to the other side of the room. Okay, there's a flower
Perhaps there's
here.
more than one right answer.
Phew. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not ready to do this yet. Hang on. Go back. I want to see what else I can do when we're in the other time. Oh, wait, we can't do this. We need this to be opened with the gate, so we have to be in the other time. I didn't see that the gate was closed. Yeah, the gate is open in this time. Oh my god. Bubbles is performing a miracle right now. Bubbles is walking on air. Incredible. He's amazing. Okay, so there's a flower here. This is closed. Is this the one that doesn't go all the way down again? Yeah, this is the one that doesn't work. Then we got everything in this corner. So we have to use the flower here. This one also doesn't go all the way down.
I'm starting to smell something delicious.
It must be because I can't help giving off an irresistible charm. They're cooking Mem down there. Okay, I'm confused. Prayers have been enhanced. Oh, is that why it wasn't working? Is that why the flower wasn't working? Because my Oryx thing ran out or whatever? Yeah, that was the problem. Ow. It hit me in the head. Oh, that was actually what the problem was, is I didn't have the Oryx orb. I don't think there's anything else I need to do up here, though. Yeah, man. You're finally here, friend. I've been waiting for a while now. Let's surround them. It's time to give this bunch of ungentlemanly fools a taste of my fiery and fatal allure. Okay, Alicia. I'm burning hot right now. Feels like I've reached medium well. No, perhaps I'm on the verge of becoming well done.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to mix things up.
What the hell? Don't attack Joucho, he doesn't have any HP. His relics aren't leveled. Leave him alone.
I like that confidence.
Still
He
water.
does no damage.
Time to mix things up.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, he's definitely getting his... Sorry. Akram. She is definitely getting her ult back faster now that I have Joucho. So that's fun. Precision and grace. That did not take much effort. Was this supposed to be a challenge? Just kidding. Memmy mem easy. Just wanted to marvel at how Koizik and Cass always manage to resolve crises so effortlessly. Actually, there's 4 of us. Oh, right. Sorry, I forgot about Trian.
It's alright. Trian only just flew down.
I'm glad that everyone is all right. Speaking of which, this piece of amber is...
A remnant of Nestia's core flame.
Hi, Calypso.
To get to the throne at the treetop, gather the embers before you with the golden bough of vows, and present it to the divine butterfly.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Remnant of Nestia's core flame. But Aglaia has the Nestia core flame already. Does she not? I guess it's a remnant. Did it used to be here?
Finally appeared, Lady Calypso.
Yes, it's been some time. The battle just now was a true delight, and I feel quite elated. It seems like I'll really be able to rely on all of you to reclaim my true form.
Lady Trian, how does the golden thread react to her?
Huh. There's no reaction at all.
Obviously. After all, the fragment that you picked up just now is completely unrelated to me. All right. Just do as I say. If you're able to pass the trial, I will tell you everything truthfully.
Another trial.
Mem.
Come on, I hate people who don't finish their thoughts.
But we have to go to the treetop to find Nax anyway, right?
I've got a hunch. Come, let's collect the embers and go confront her.
You're not gonna tell me what your hunch is? You're mad at Calypso for not sharing information with the chat? And now you're not sharing your hunch with the chat? Fucked up. The remaining fire is with the golden bough of vows.
Calypso. We just have to gather the embers before us with the golden bough of vows.
As the golden water lily touches the amber, flames spill from its petals. Curiously, the fire does not consume the entire flower. Only faint sparks gather at the tips, subtly burning.
How incredible.
Burning golden bough of vows. So you just have to present it to the butterfly?
It seems like you managed to gather the embers. In that case, just offer it to the divine butterfly.
It'll be fine. Let's just do as she says.
Offer the faintly burning golden bough of vows.
It's a success! The path has appeared.
All of you have indeed passed the trial.
Nestia's illusion. Titan's sad cries.
The sound of a butterfly's wings.
I'll be back shortly.
Nestia's
Our
illusion.
promise still stands.
Our promise. Remember our promise.
But now, it's time for me to sacrifice myself.
Heh.
If the West Wind ever ends, let that be the place where we reunite.
Ladies.
Farewell, my love.
Wow. Chat, we got lesbians in this game? Wow, they like really on screen multiple times confirmed that Cersei's and Nestia were actually lovers. That's the second time that it's been outright confirmed.
Lady Calypso, this is...
Lesbian Nation won today.
It's nothing much. Thank you so much for your help. Now, it's time for me to fulfill
So the
my part
trial
of the promise.
was her wanting us to help her finally put her lover's remains to rest before she goes on to sacrifice herself so that they can go together. Remember our promise.
Well,
Oh,
in that
okay.
case,
Oh,
I can
okay.
start. You're actually Cersei's, right?
Very good. You're the Titan?
Oh my. The children of humanity have passed the final trial at last. I was wondering when you were planning to expose me. How did you know?
No offense, but it was kind of obvious.
The riddle-like trials. Your distrustful yet sincere character, referring to Nestia as your love and...
That's 3. That's 3. 3 times.
The head of the Litophagus is actually called Medea and not Calypso.
Since you knew from the start that I was not who I said I was. Why did you wait until now to expose me?
Because I did not believe that Circes would walk this world in a human form.
Medea mentioned. That's the
I was
second
also
Medea
afraid
mention.
that the Titans were under the control of the Black Tide and would do us harm. Also, to make a claim, one must have evidence. This is the precious knowledge that I acquired during my time at the Grove.
Excellent. To think we were able to gain a new chance at life in the midst of death. Fate truly is a mysterious thing.
Well, shouldn't you also tell us why you went through all the trouble of setting up these riddles?
Oh, the reason's quite simple. I needed your help, and just like how you were wary of me, I had to ensure that you were not villains who were trying to get their hands on the core flame. I also had to ascertain that you were capable of dealing with the threat at hand.
Is this threat related to the Black Tide?
Indeed. And it's even more related to that lost item from before. Its owner is a quiet and paranoid hunter who seems to have been reborn from the Black Tide and is attacking along with it. As I could not do anything about them, I split my body up and escaped to avoid harm. I bided my time for a chance to seek assistance. Unfortunately, this was not a sustainable long-term plan.
What you mean is that you hid your own core flame?
Indeed. I split it into 3. I hid one within the golden bough of vows, and sealed another in the amber, along with Nestia's remaining embers.
So Nestia has been gone for a while, because Aglaia has had Nestia's core flame for a while now. But the last remains of Nestia are inside the tree that Circes is and lives inside of. Wow. What were they to each other?
As for the last one, it's currently in Anaxa's body, which is in dire need of repair.
What? Do you mean that you're using such a method?
After all,
That's why he looks like
scholars
that.
of the Grove have
Yeah.
always been
It's probably
willing to
also why
lay
he's
down
crazy.
their lives to defend my core flame. As a respected god, it would be too embarrassing if I were to do nothing and simply watch the children of humanity give up their lives for me. Especially that heretic.
Heretic.
Anaxa. He did not even hesitate to tear his soul apart and use it to perform a miracle. He trapped all the creations of the Black Tide within the Grove so that they would not be able to harm others.
Fake ass emo. I saw you destroying yourself to take care of the entire world. Sicko.
His way of thinking was so out of the ordinary that I felt it would be a waste for him to meet his demise in the Black Tide. And so, I decided to save his life.
He's such a strange little creature that I personally gave him my blessing and power so he wouldn't die.
Of course, this also meant that I was able to conceal myself and remain hidden. Well, that's also an equivalent exchange, right?
I finally understand. So you want us to lend a hand in piecing your core flame back together? We'll also be able to save Anaxa that way.
What a smart little bunny. This way, I'll be able to regain my true form. And you will be able to bring the core flame and your teacher back to Alchema. We'll also take down the black-robed swordmaster at the throne. Together, in one go.
But, Circes, aren't you the reason Titan?
Even if I do not have the authority of strife, I'm still a god. I just need you to buy me some time against the warrior's blade. Once the core flame is reformed, I'll be able to show my hand.
Let's take him down in one go.
Excellent. Then just continue climbing to reach my throne. Turn the golden bough of vows into firewood to reignite the core flame of reason.
The flower that represents their love and promise to each other is how we're going to reignite the core flame of reason. Butterfly adores flower. Nestia is the butterfly and Cersei's is the flower. What do you think these two were to each other, chat? I'm getting like a feeling like these two like might have known each other or something. I don't know.
I'll leave it to you, children of humanity. May you be blessed with good fortune.
I love gay people.
It seems like a fierce battle will be inevitable.
A fierce battle, you say?
Trian will protect everyone.
So, my Jocho who doesn't have his relics leveled should maybe not come along to this, is what you're telling me? What the fucking crit damage? The crit stats out the ass and it's not even what he needs. Should probably level his HP relic, to be fair, so that he can actually survive a little bit longer. Hang on. Oops. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know how high this is going to allow me to get it, but it's better than nothing. None of them went into attack percent, but we got speed and attack. Effect resist is also okay on him, so this is actually a pretty good relic. Effect resist is like the last thing that he wants, so having speed and attack percent and effect resist is actually a pretty good relic for him. So I'll take it, and he has more HP now than he did before, so hopefully he's a little bit more survivable. Hopefully.
Ahead lies the Luminary Throne, and also the battlefield that we're about to step onto.
Ma'am.
Ah, this.
Ma'am.
Friends, can you feel it?
Memmy, what's wrong?
The memories here have a very intense smell. It's the scent of bulrush, sand, and the blazing sun.
Is this Professor Anaxa?
We're gonna see him die. It's gonna be fucked up.
My eyes can no longer see. No matter. All I have to do is to place this body at the core of the array. For the sake of amphoreus. Die with me, Titan.
What the hell? Hello?
Ma'am.
Ah.
Cersei's was right. He's indeed here.
Hi, Anaxa. You have a dope design. Who is that? This person is the source of the smell and the memory. No, he's basically the memory itself. The Burning Paradise, the Shattered Sun, and... Now, Mem, why are you having a flashback to Elysia? And Elysiae. And the pink girl being impaled on the tree. Now that is interesting, don't you think? Fascinating. Carnage, death, and destruction. Is this the guy who destroyed Iades Elysiae? Do you need your inhaler?
Everyone, brace yourself. This must be the hunter reborn from the black tide that Circes was talking about. The black sword and cloak.
It's kind of a dope design, I'm not gonna lie.
The owner of the piece of cloth. The north wind that sent over the deathly fog of Thanatos.
You're not demigods. Stand down or die.
Quick, run! It's just us, we won't be able to defeat them. Don't worry, I'll protect everyone, Smile.
Trian will also protect everyone! Trian is brave!
Exactly.
Mister, only this time, may death protect us. Be careful.
One slash.
Cool. She's dead.
2 slashes.
Oh my god. Kind of a dope enemy, I'm not gonna lie. What's this guy on?
3 slashes. Enough.
Why are you cool?
Who are you?
You refused the toast, yet you still want the wine?
Okay, Jacho. What a neat enemy design. Who are you? You're not Thanatos, are you?
Needs a little more heat.
Are you evil? Is
I'm honored
Thanatos
by your
evil?
presence, since you're already here.
Why not? Stay for a meal.
Why not have a meal before?
Oh, sorry, I fucked it up.
Mind your manners. Memories are ever changed. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Life's like a good brew.
Should've did this
Full-bodied, my friends.
before.
Indulge yourself.
I weep for the
Funny every
departed.
time.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Bless.
You've arrived, huh?
He's not fully losing this HP. He still has some of it.
Existence
Interesting.
as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Agony? Is that what he just said?
The seal of ill fate descends.
Better to make no move than wait for your move. Turn up the heat.
So powerful. Circes was right.
Where is she? Is the core flame still not pieced together yet? Still has Besotted, so I shouldn't need to
Another
heal.
journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed.
She's getting her ult back very fast in an Avjachi, so I'm very excited about that.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Where I'm not doing very much damage right now.
Attribution will
Return to
find
the
you.
Great Dream?
Souls to the fire.
Not good.
Again.
Huh? Oh, that was supposed to happen? Okay.
In that case,
You guys have the same color abilities. That was pretty cool.
Can't be killed in a single blow. You are
Kinda dope.
no ordinary human.
Okay, Anaxa Circes. Go off, that was kinda cool.
Children, since the ambush failed, it'll be difficult to find another opportunity. What a pity.
That was kinda cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Professor Anaxa? No, it's Circe's.
You're finally here, I missed you so much. What? You missed who?
Let's add more seasoning.
Question mark?
Score.
Thank you, Anaxa. So we're gonna do this guy first, so
My friends,
I can heal everybody.
indulge yourself.
Rah! Rah! Stupid. Makes me laugh every time.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
It ain't over yet.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. The seal of ill fate descends.
Let the enemy kill. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the
Bless me.
How familiar. I'm about to be overwhelmed.
Fighting is so much more tiring than thinking.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I'm finally starting to do decent damage.
This is bad.
Century Gate, open!
She's dead. Oh my god. Damn, okay. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, hi, Anaxa.
That was a close call. Thank goodness that we returned to Akama unharmed.
Your baseballer is back, I guess.
Little Cass, my head, it still hurts. Sorry, I know you told me not to open the gate.
Kinda seemed like we had things under control. I'm confused.
Please don't blame yourself, Lady Trianne. If it weren't for you, we would have already met our end at the Grove.
I feel awful. I need to go back to get some rest.
Lady Trianne, you haven't been well since you woke up. Are you sure you can make it back on your own?
All this noise and commotion. Akama hasn't changed a bit, has it?
The pattern design of his eye is cool.
Are you Professor Anaxa?
His design in general is pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. They really popped off with him. He looks pretty dope.
There's no need for doubt. The Titan no longer speaks. It is I, Anaxagoras of the New Sporists.
Indeed. You are the only one who would refer to yourself like that.
Immediately giving him the stink tone of voice. Okay.
Professor, let me be frank. The mission Lady Aglaya entrusted us is to search for survivors, uncover the truth about the disaster at the Grove, and retrieve the core flame of Circe's.
That does not surprise me. And now, I'm a survivor who witnessed the entirety of the disaster, as well as the defenseless bearer of a core flame.
Defenseless? Bro, I saw you go sicko mode on that guy at the Grove. What do you mean?
Are you going to bring me to Aglaya to fulfill your duty?
Are you gonna make it difficult?
That is indeed my duty. But I prefer not to present you to her as a captive or spoil of battle.
Fine. There's no need to make your life difficult. I'm not against meeting that woman.
That woman. What a complicated relationship you two seem to have.
But I have some things to take care of first. The families of some of my fellow Grove scholars live in the Holy City. Before we meet Aglaya, I want to visit them.
Fake ass emo, I saw you caring about other people. Why do you have to do it before meeting Aglaya?
Because Lady Aglaya will probably be against it.
Let me guess. That woman will not only prevent me from visiting the families of the deceased, but will also suppress any information about the Grove. She's always been that cold-hearted.
It's not her fault. Her humanity is eroding because of her fatal flaw or whatever it's called.
My fellows at the Grove gave their lives defending the core flame and fighting the Black Tide alongside me. Their families deserve to know the truth.
You intend
I like his
to
little
without
side
knowledge.
rat tail.
Do you really think that woman would treat me well, even if I behaved and proved my loyalty? I wouldn't mind seeing a bit more anger on her face.
What are you two to each other? What a fascinating relationship you have.
Are you going to stop me, Castorus?
I will accompany you, but please understand that Lady Aglaya has her own considerations.
You truly have the makings of a fine scholar, putting yourself in other people's shoes like that. Let's go. I won't go overboard.
So, after all these years, you and Lady Aglaya are still...
Neither of us is narrow-minded. You should know the root cause of our conflict.
I don't know. Tell me, I'm new here. Hello? Explain it to me. I'm nosy and I want to know. What's the root cause of your conflict? Hello?
Hello. And you are?
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, you are Kallinicus's wife, right?
Yes. Oh, are you a messenger? No wonder I haven't heard any news for so long. There's been a change in personnel, hasn't there?
Ma'am, Kallinicus passed away a few days ago, defending the Grove against the Black Tide.
So, did he manage to defend the Grove?
Huh?
This is the first thing you ask of after hearing his passing? I don't know why I have to say this.
He managed to protect Circe's core flame at the cost of his life.
I see. I'll select some of his possessions and pick a nice resting place for him.
Please let us know if you need any help, ma'am.
I come from Kremnos. Death and sacrifice are things I've learned to face with composure. You know, Kallinicus, even though he was a scholar, he'd always ask me to teach him how to fight whenever he came back. Isn't it funny that a Chrysos heir like him wants to learn from an ordinary person like me? I've been prepared for this for a long time. In times like these, any ordinary goodbye might just turn out to be a final farewell.
I'm really sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I was once a warrior, and I'll find my way back to the battlefield someday. With the coming coronation of the new king of Kremnos, I'll take up my lance against the creatures of the Black Tide and seek vengeance for my husband.
Damn. Well, rest in peace to your guy. Oh. Fellas. Hey. So, did you come creeping in here after all? You did come creeping in here after all, mighty. I don't know about anywhere else, but that conspicuous body of yours is bound to be noticed in Marmorial Palace. Is there something I can do for you? Nothing in particular. I feared you wouldn't be preparing to bathe with that immortal body of yours. You're here, and that's all that matters. Huh? It is strange, though, now that I say it. I thought that the Black Tide would have no effect on you. Oh. Oh? It seems that power comes from the gods, after all. If even they protect themselves... Oh my god, I can't read. If even they themselves are at its mercy, it is only natural that they are unable to protect you. Yes. So, is this Black Tide your only weakness? No. What the hell? Does he hate this guy now? I see you're trying to get rid of me. I'll change the topic. There's something that I actually wish to ask you. There are a few in the city that can match me in battle. There are few in the city who can match me in battle, and chances to battle non-humans are few and far between in my travels. Because of this, it has been hard for me to observe the weaknesses in my swordsmanship until I met you. When I crossed swords with you before, I lacked endurance, and your powerful blows nearly knocked my blade from my hands. If it weren't for my slightly superior technique, I fear you would have defeated me. Technique? Ha, you mean your laughable little tricks? Ha, I know how to relate to you now. As we have fought before, how about we share some of our insights? Huh? We have battled for all this time, yet I have never seen you fatigued. How do you train? Would you consider teaching me? I fear you will be disappointed, hero. This is not due to my training. I am simply more capable of enduring pain and suffering than you are. Oof, ain't that the truth. Wowee. Old man with slender frame.
Oh, hello, young ones. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you the father of Kenani and...
Kenani, sorry, I was not even close.
Ah, yes. Did my daughters cause trouble at school again? Alas, forgive this old brain of mine. Both of my daughters graduated long ago, and they are now scholars at the Grove. As I get older, memories from years past tend to blend together. What's the matter, young one? Why so quiet? Did my daughters really get into some trouble? If they refuse to apologize, just let me know. Their old dad can still talk some sense into them.
What should we do? I really can't tell him.
Brutal. Don't ask me, I'm getting all teary-eyed as well.
Mr. Fabio, the Black Tide took Kenani and Artakama.
What?
They fought until their last breath against the Black Tide to defend the Grove. As the Chrysos heir stationed at the Grove, I failed to protect them. Mr. Fabio, if you're upset...
Don't put it that way. Even if my Artikama wasn't one of the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy, she was still a heroine, wasn't she?
This is fucked up. I hate this. It's actually getting me all choked up, bro. This quest sucks. Oof. Young man.
What's Dad talking about?
What's wrong? I'm busy. There's a lot going on in the city, and I've got my hands full.
Mister, we're sorry to bother you, but...
No, wait, Lady Castors, did Lady Aglaia send you because of some mistake I made?
Did Aglaia send you to kill me because I fucked up at work?
I'm Anaxagoras from the Grove of Epiphany, and a colleague of your father, Old Titus.
He loved Yuri in his final
A few
moments.
days ago, your father passed away.
Wait, what? My old man died? That's no shocker. At his age, he was due for the River of Souls any time.
How can you say that? He's your...
Just up and left me behind. That old man. I've been telling him for ages to stay in the Holy City and enjoy his retirement. But no, he just had to go off to that grove and mess around with those scholars. Still wouldn't budge after all those arguments. That stubborn old thing. I already got him a retirement home and was waiting for him to come around. All my effort is wasted now, and he didn't even give me a chance to say goodbye. That bull-headed old man, stubborn as a mule.
Damn.
That is it. That's all the colleagues' families that I remember.
Those who sacrifice their lives and their families are truly admirable.
Good work, Mister. And Professor Anaxa.
Like begrudgingly saying good work to him.
Take me to see Aglaia.
Question mark.
All right.
I don't understand why everyone hates
I'll
him,
lead the
but okay. He seems nice so far. But, you know, seems. Something blasphemy and arguments from the past or whatever, I guess.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
Lamentations bring not empty tears. Damn.
Let's go back for another soak.
They do have interesting and kind of cool and kind of poetic quest names in these games sometimes.
Thank you for the food you give us, Great Circes.
Are we feeling it, chat? Are we having fun? In this very sad quest? You're not Aglaia. Unless Aglaia transitioned.
Miss Castors, my lord, you're back.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. We have an important matter to discuss with Lady Aglaia. May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
My apologies, Miss Castors. Lady Aglaia has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Why?
That's just great. She refuses to even see me.
What are you two to each other?
Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaia order you to take me directly to prison?
Who are you?
Please don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment.
Oh, so she just wants you to throw me in jail directly then? She doesn't even want to look at me? Like, are you bitter exes? Is that it? To koizik and company, of the grove's circumstances we are now fully cognizant, and for thy most diligent efforts we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the holy city presently faces sundry complications, and manifold duties command our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon tomorrow. So it is written. You writing literature? Why are you waxing poetic? An elegant style must be the garment maker's. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaia thus. Message received. We will take our rest today. We send her our regards. Very well. Cute emoji.
It's fortunate we don't have to confront that woman while I'm
That
hauling
woman.
around this sick body. Castorus, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know, I'll take my leave for today. That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on their own. My head still aches from that. I don't want to stay a second longer in this noisy city if I can.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the grove. This place
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected things happened on our journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head-on.
I mean, I know that already. But also, you guys have already put me in danger multiple times by asking me to help with your stuff, so like... Are you sure? Trouble is not my old
Black
friend.
Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside Castrum Kremnos. Naked-Door's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black Tide. It shouldn't have fallen so easily, and yet it was taken overnight, leaving the city in blood and tears, haunted by the spirits of departed heroes. The trial of strife is imminent. I pray Mighty will be able to steal his resolve soon.
And that black-robed swordmaster.
The Tribe once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus to repel the Black Tide. But even they have no recollection of this powerful enemy in all their journeys. Perhaps the fall of strife has triggered even more terrifying events in unseen places. As for me, I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely because it has sent countless others to their deaths.
Her lip syncing is really bad right now for some reason. I'm afraid it's purely because she said it instead of he.
Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
Okay.
You must have an idea of the curse I bear by now. I was born as the shadow of death, a poison shunned by all living beings. Yet when you caught me in the grove...
Why are you blushing? Hello? She's blushing? What are we?
Curious why you weren't affected by my power.
Are we the first person to have ever been able to physically touch her? Hello? I think the same thing happened in the vortex.
My apologies for the abrupt question. For all my life, I've always wondered, what is my connection to death? And why am I inextricably linked to Thanatos? Mister, you must be tired after being on the move these past few days. Please set aside the tragedy at the Grove for now and rest for the day.
Damn. Castorus is right, I should get some rest. Wonder how Dan Hung has been holding up these past few days. I'm sure he's fine.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Looks like he's been well. Crystal floats silently in midair. Goodness knows when it first appeared. Hey, come out. In the next second, a strange feeling spreads across your chest like a rising tide smacking you in the face. You remember everything you experienced at Amphoreus and those non-existent memories that you witnessed there. When a tide of memory subsides, you discover a few shattered crystal shards lying motionlessly in your hand, clear and bright. Is this a gift of destiny? There are memories from when I lived with Dan Hung in the bath chamber. I never thought I'd see them again. The memories here are incredibly vivid. I've never interacted with this thing. We've interacted with several other of these. Just never this one specifically. Okay. Do 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 do. Do we have an Anoxa book yet? Hi, man. What's wrong? You look so tired. Are you sick? Let me check your forehead. It is Monday today. I might explode any moment. I could explode too. Spending time with you, I guess, makes me so happy. I feel like I might burst with joy. But it's good if you're alright. If Mondays really get you down, then I'll stick with you through this dreadful day, patiently listening to all your complaints and stories. What are we to each other? Hello? Oh, we have another My Day book. Nations, why the aversion? Since which day did he become known as My Day? His strength rivals all lands, but the man pays it no heed. For only the authority of a king can end another king, and only strife can end strife. The torrents of conquest crosses the barrens, yet with homeland's blood it is destined to be stained. None dare to shake his hand in greeting, for his hands burn as the blazing sun soaked in the might of the flames. What a mighty feat it is. In the aftermath of defeat, the man digs graves for the deceased soldiers, burying thousands with his own hands. In that fight, he crushed all invading blades with his fists. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still flow.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
They say that is the reason he's so unwilling to weep. But in Idonia's blizzards he once did cry, a tear shed among the storm and frost that bloomed into a lily stained with blood. Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In time, the entire world will turn to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, though none are willing to believe. Unlike his kin, those patterns are carved with his blood, a matter so suspicious it stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
The blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day still seek it, yet it is simply a tradition he follows closely. Do not let your enemy notice that you're bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The stories of the past forged his body. The white-haired friend once asked. Friend. The man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon, looking for a distant past. In his days of wandering, the same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
Okay. Sure. Did you know that Akuma is full of stories about my Deimos? He's just bursting with tales. Are all princes like that? Who's stronger, him or Phainon? I heard that long ago they fought each other for 10 days and 10 nights and it ended in a draw. If you ask me, it must be because they have different strengths. Power, endurance, strategy, that's where my Deimos excels. But Phainon is more balanced and well-rounded, more focused on technique, and he's also really lucky. It's really too close to call. Oh, and there's another rumor that Maide is a throne-tier warrior. I don't quite know what that means, but it sure sounds like he's a force to be reckoned with. Still, there are really way too many rumors about my Deimos flying around. If they were all true, he wouldn't even have time to eat, would he? I wonder who's spreading all the stories. Such as sure is mysterious, don't you think? Nice, nice. 60 primos, let's go. What else we got? This is about the Grove, so maybe we'll get an Oxa. That indeed does look like him. Let that divine name dim. Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
People warned each other, thus before his lectern. In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over God and defy the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher leading lost students, yet he rarely guides or teaches apart from gifting a single saying. Yet for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with a sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws. And now, even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with a god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of the blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
Okay. He habitually describes the feat of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail, even after a million times, and for that the blasphemous co-conspires with a god. Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles. Fascinating. So he is the Hanged Man card when it comes to tarot. Maide seems to be the Emperor. Need to take a look at all the other ones again. Fascinating. Wow, is this the story of the new companion, the one who looks like a scholar of some kind? Magical girl, boy. I have no idea what that means, but you're trying to make me laugh, right? It's magical boy. I'll just play along, teehee. Oh right, I just remembered, that one is a magician. On the topic of the Flame Chase journey, he always seems opposed, perhaps because he didn't believe in the prophecy. Everything in this world is false except me. Time for a quiz. What do you think is the relationship between Anaxa and us? Kindred spirits. Kindred spirits, well, I suppose you could say that. Though the ideologies are completely different, when it comes to stubbornness, he is strikingly similar to the other heroes. Aglaia even permits the Chrysosairs to study under Anaxa. A good rival is a good friend. Everyone can probably agree on that, at least. But we're different. We're the best partners when we work together. Okay. Fascinating. Fascinating characters we've got here in amphoreus so far. Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Finon. You've been through a lot. Life is a struggle. Not at all in service of the Trailblaze. I wasn't expecting amphoreus to temper the will of the Nameless. What were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that amphoreus' sky was sealed away by a titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the worlds beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the sky priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues to find a way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It was kind of nice spending time alone. Just you wait, your good times are coming to an end. After what happened at the Grove, there's sure to be unrest in the coming days. We should rest for now. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. Oh, by the way, I heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Why? What do you mean by that?
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble. Trian used the Century Gate again.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura has disappeared. Maybe they've moved to a safe place?
Let's hope that it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Peggy, you're talking like we are little kids. One day, Trian will reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just a little concerned about her state of mind. Trian was already unable to speak, even in short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
I will pray with you.
She's dying?
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind. It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while. It's time to head out with the west wind!
All right.
Head to the baths with Aglaia. We have another Aglaia bath scene? What the hell?
Here's really hot and heavy. Has it always been like this?
What's going on? Everybody is standing out here? What's going on in the hot baths?
Is someone injured over there? What happened here?
Watch out! Watch out! For the Kremnoan!
Kremnoan? This is their doing?
Aggie, now it's
I
not
can't
the
wait
time
for
to
the...
dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first.
What do you mean, watch out for the Kremnoan? What did you mean by that?
Oh, you two are here as well. That's a relief.
Hi, Hyacinth.
Even the Twilight Courtyard is involved? What in the world happened here?
I actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here, I saw all these people lying on the ground. I've examined them, and they don't seem to be seriously ill. It feels like they've just spent too much time in the hot water.
Multiple individuals fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
He disappeared, and no one knows where he's gone to. Some people have been saying that the Kremnoans are behind this.
I'm sure they say that about everything that goes wrong.
What do you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While their intentions elude me, it's time to bring this farce to a close.
This is really bad.
Hi, Mighty.
This is all you can do, huh? Pitiable deliverer.
He's dead. He's fucking dead. Hang on, where's the camera button? This is really good stuff. Beautiful. It's really good. Wait, can I... Oh, fuck, I took a step forward.
Snowy! Even Snowy!
He's fucking dead.
The culprit. The culprit is Mightimos.
Uh-huh. He's pointing at him. He's pointing at him. What the fuck?
What did you do to everybody?
Oh, calm down.
It's just another duel where I claimed victory.
Duel?
As I expected. On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart.
True.
Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what kind of foolishness you and Finan indulged in this time.
Were they just having like a sauna duel to see who could withstand the heat? Is that it? What kind of homoerotic shit are we about to see? All of these feel fake. They didn't say this to each other. How's your recovery coming along, my friend? No, none of those sound right.
None of those sound right.
He was rehearsing things that he wanted to say. He's rehearsing what he wants to say to Finan after Finan failed the core flame trial. That's kind of cute. All of these, like, buddy, pal, my friend, oh, fake-ass emo, I saw you caring. Oh, so Finan really is your friend and you care about him and you feel bad that he failed the trial. Oh, okay. If you're up for it, let's have a talk.
Forget it.
I see you still alive and kicking, Deliverer.
Am I seeing things? Is the magnificent deliverer finally deigned
Oh my
to
god.
stand outside?
He wanted to be nice to him and comfort him and reassure him and invite him to hang out and talk. And instead of doing that, he's just teasing and chastising him. Okay, okay. Toxic masculinity, boys. Humph. Cranky.
What kind of response is that?
Nothing. I was just imitating your usual response.
Oh my god. Shut up, both of you.
I don't feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The ritual hasn't reopened yet. In case you forgot, it hasn't been that long since I pulled you out of the trial.
I didn't forget.
Then, you're welcome.
Oh my god, just make out already.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold. Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her fruitful gardens, pilgrims arrive from distant lands. Figs and olives, so grand. Yet little do they know that they will step into flames, fuel to the fire, a burning brand.
What are you playing at this time?
I just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Kremnoans steer clear of such weak literature. But my library doesn't lack collections of this kind.
Alright, we get it. You're the toughest guy who's ever been alive. I don't fucking believe you that you don't like poetry. I know you like your fruity little pink pomegranate drinks.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akama is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to interpret poetry, Haikis.
Scoundrel. Oh, so you do like poetry, you fucking liar.
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tight spot, but it seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend to godhood on my own without first resolving their issues.
I don't think that's true. I think that's the excuse that you're using to hold yourself back.
So, are you suggesting that you, the mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among your people for millennia?
I'm still thinking about what I should do.
Oh my god. The crankies.
Never mind. It's probably not my place to offer you counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
Go ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've come up with this time.
Oh my god.
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous competition.
I'm sure you do.
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
It's definitely going to be the guy with the indestructible body and the, like, burning hot rage power. Why would you even contest him on this?
What? Are you chickening out?
The phrase chickening out does not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find the situation absurd, that's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling water from sword forging for our baths? Looks like I'll have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
These two are so stupid.
And thus, an unprecedented sauna battle commences! With unparalleled resolve, the two warriors' determination even alters the very hue of the steam. Flames intertwine with scalding vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky in the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly. Since we can't see what's happening in the competition, why don't I regale you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Why are we not allowed to see what's happening in the bath competition these two are engaging in with each other? A little suspicious. I don't care about this fucking lion. Show me these two making out in the bath. What the hell? I'm getting cucked here.
Was not the sole sovereign
main
of that
character.
land.
That's actually funny.
And Oryx stood as its formidable rival.
Bruh.
Long before the dawn of Erechrysia, the two beasts started their timeless battle on the plains of Tritos. The lion regarded the Oryx as its food, while the Oryx perceived the lion as a scornful, oppressive, and challenging barrier that it swore to topple with its antlers.
Yeah.
For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless pursuit and rivalry.
Okay.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the chase.
Hello? I feel like I shouldn't be here for this. Can we close the door and give these two some privacy? Okay, Hoyoverse. Y'all knew what you were doing with this one. Okay.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach.
Hello? Who wrote this fanfiction ass scene? Alright, I get it. They're moaning in the bath together. Holy. I know I said I wanted to see it, but now that we're being subjected to it, it's embarrassing. Oh my god.
It had nowhere to escape.
Fellas?
Land of amphoreus. Some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others are fated to perish under the blistering sun at noon.
My oh my.
The most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
What? You're chickening out already?
Like in your full clothes? You're getting your whole fit wet?
Get lost. Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Do whatever you want.
Oh, please forget my presumptuousness, my lords.
They are both so stupid. The sillies.
What a spectacle of folly.
True.
This is what you get for daring to challenge a Kremnoan without understanding your own place.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
They passed out because the bath was too hot and they couldn't breathe because of the steam, my day. That's not what happened.
This isn't fair.
You're both so stupid.
You're wearing way less than I am.
Well, you should have thought of that and taken your clothes off first, you silly bitch.
Is this the latest trend now? Getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Why did you get in the bath wearing your whole outfit?
Don't look at me like that. It was he who challenged me. There is no word for
Oh
flee
my
in the
god.
Kremnoan language.
You're both dumb.
Very well. Let us bring this fast to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
After recovery, Finon and Maide escorted the fainted bathers away from the scene. Incredible. Really incredible stuff. This time, Finon narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory in terms of the numbers of trips successfully escorted.
Alas, the flame chase journey is destined to be a lengthy one, replete with obstacles.
But thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air. Oh, we just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmoreal Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treevee.
How about about we go to the biggest bath?
Let me check. The water temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having the entire bath to yourselves?
It's so good.
Ladies. Oh, we didn't get any special art for the fellas, but we get special art for the ladies? Damn, where's the equality? It's a really pretty art though, they all look really nice.
But, Lady Treeby, aren't you going to soak in the bath with us?
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Yeah, so kids have to bathe? Is it too hot for...
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Oh. Why?
Oh.
Are you curious about us, Hyacinth?
Why? What did Yanis do to her that makes it so that she can't take a bath anymore?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is, a long, long time ago, we were a mature adult just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we inherited Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage. And in return, the price we had to pay was the splitting of our soul.
Each opening of the Century Gate intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Why? Why is that the price they had to pay?
We don't know what awaits us at the end either, but anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
That's kind of dumb, I'm not gonna lie. What's the point of this?
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against Nikador.
Well, there's no way around it. We all know that the flame chase journey won't be a smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls. As long as research continues, there might be a breakthrough that can help. We will do everything we can.
So your first reaction is in fact denial. You're indeed an Access student.
What the hell? That's not what she said. She just said maybe we could find a way to fix it and reverse it. That's not denial, Aglaya. What the fuck?
I look forward to your good news, Hyacinth.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
Lady Treeby!
She's exploding.
What's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian? Wait, no. It's not Trian this time. It's Trinan. Trinan is a danger.
What the fuck?
I win this round of escorting the bathers home.
God.
How does one contender alone make a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Oh my god.
Haikas.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
It means hyena. I'm likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm not exactly a master at it either.
Alright,
Listen,
fucking relax.
when it comes to writing,
Oh my god, it's okay.
You can write?
You're not illiterate? Wow.
you speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in jest. I understand. After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Worry about yourself first, Deliverer. You also never mention your hometown, apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
Well, it's because there isn't much to say. Ides Elysiae is simply a tiny village that disappeared many years ago in the flames of war. The only times I get to see it are in my dreams, and in trial from the Lance of Fury.
Oh.
I knew it.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin, lying in a sea of flames.
Damn.
A blood-red half-sun hung in the sky, just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer.
That murderer, huh?
Killed Cyrene.
Who? Cyrene?
But I saw its form this time.
Right.
Black
The Elysia girl.
And a broken giant sword that carried an ominous aura.
That guy that we fought today?
I fought it in the trial. But even though I've been fighting, improving, and resolutely getting stronger all this time, I still couldn't defeat it.
You were blinded by hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
The guy who TBH looks suspiciously like Finon with the sun sword design. Yeah, that's evil Finon. That's his twin.
That's right. And that's why I am truly thankful to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Liar.
I'm getting the feeling that your language has no words at all.
But to answer your question, I saw Akuma in the trial. As well as my old comrades, Hephaestion, Perdiccas, Ionius, Ptolemy, and Bethesda. Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days in exile. Those 10 years were arduous, yet filled with moments worth treasuring. Each night, we would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out. The wind in the wilds of amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew, claiming I ruined the blood-red color of the drink. He had a scrawny figure, but was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without so much as a blink.
Fascinating.
Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Ionius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm, always spouting off in chapters and verses. When we left Kremnos, he made off with a stack of ancient tomes from the Grand Library. Not like it mattered, as my family owns the library. And then there was Bethesda. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these five, and their names.
They died on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma. Perdiccas was the first to go. He was shot in the stomach by a poisonous arrow from the people of Ladon in the second month of cultivation. In the end, his remedies mended all but himself.
Very Chiron core.
Mightymouse, do not mourn. I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius died in the 5th winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full months. On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia? Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death. But they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. And they cut his legs off. He vanished into the mire of a foreign land. His body never to be recovered.
Damn.
This is perfect. Mightymouse, I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Netherrealm.
20 dusks later, we finally breached the walls of Idonia and entertained the usurper's plea for peace. However, the rebels refused to surrender and set up an ambush within the city. Ptolemy and his cavalry met their end before they could even relish our triumph. Those obelisks that collapsed after being set on fire became their final resting place.
Mightymouse, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of amphoreus' entire history.
Then, it was Pacesta. He lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire. His final words were recorded on a small clay tablet, fractured by the flames.
Mightymouse, don the crown.
And at last, my most trusted friend.
Most trusted friend.
He was supposed to stand by my side through it all. But a sudden relapse of his illness hit him on the eve of my duel against my father.
His most trusted friend. Supposed to be with it through it all.
He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious, he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Vestian, my dear friend, spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, he couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! None can take you away.
Wow. Fellas.
Mightymouse, our king, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
What a grave trial indeed.
Damn. So many gay people in Amphoreus.
Now I understand
crazy.
why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
Oh. Because all his friends are dead and he had to live to see all of them die. And he can't join them. Ah, the classic curse of immortality.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to break the wheel of karma. But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body.
So you're Achilles
Revenge on his head.
in this story? And what Hephaestion was...
Following his demise,
Very good friend.
considered leading my people
Closest
back
friend.
to our homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against the dissent of many, Krateros included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to your homeland. So, you hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I don't know how I can give you any useful advice. Maybe you could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas. And that teacher of yours, Krateros?
Dee, we've got a big problem! Big problem!
Lady Tribby, what's making you so flustered?
Hurry up and go save Trinan! She got abducted by Krateros!
That crusty old bitch that was being mean to Maide? Abducted a child? Okay.
Krateros! What's going on?
Are you trying to take the Strife core flame? For yourself, or are you trying to force Maide to take it? What are you doing here?
Mighty-Mos. It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities first.
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
Chat, I've had a strange day. Why? What happened? Art for these story tablet thingies is so pretty. It really is. I like that they tried to emulate like old Greek and Roman like pottery and art, and the art style of it is very pretty.
This man abducted Trinan by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Sicko.
He then brazenly stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury, and naturally failed.
Is she telling the truth? Why did you do that?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation made me desperate. If you want to run away from your destiny to become king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
I had to go to the shops quickly to get some medication, and I bore witness to something quite terrible that I don't want to drop in chat. Our shops in this area have been scary lately. Oh. I see. That is concerning. I hope you're okay. Like, physically, at least.
Age has blinded you, teacher.
I am fine. I feel rather stressed and unwell after that. That's fair. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're fine, at least.
Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To blaspheme against the prophecy? Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the flame chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
How about you step off my goat? Don't be rude to her.
Krateros, do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty-Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium, their people massacring each other?
She didn't make them do that, though. If they did that in response to the prophecy, that was their choice.
Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
They are people of this world, so yes.
Are you done talking? By agreement between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by the Council. I am allowed to pass judgment alone. Krateros, your actions are unforgivable.
Uh-oh.
I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities. Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
Used her full name. That's how you know it's serious.
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy
Thank you.
that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Her accusations were harsh, but justified.
Thank you, Frolicking Fire, for the gifted subscription. You hit the random gifter and it got Telly. Rigged. That's funny. Well, congrats, Telly. Enjoy your subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you, Frolicking Fire, once again for the gifted subscription. Very kind of you. Also, damn, this is quite the line here. We're so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. That's kind of deep. That's kind of raw. Damn. Damn.
We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
You've heard about that Outlander, right? He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from the past.
Me? That's the
We will
Trailblazer.
ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom. That is my one condition, and I will brook no argument.
It is not the first time I've been made someone else's prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
Teacher, why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer.
Why are you dying?
Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession for returning home has become a sickness for our people. Wise as you are, I refuse to believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone. A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world.
Damn.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
A fierce fighter. I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Acheman.
Whoever drew this art. Uh-huh. Fascinating. They really made his tits pop right here. Quite the art. Can you speak into the microphone, please?
Seek an honorable death from you.
I can't hear you. Can you speak into the microphone?
As if you have
have any honor. Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Midimos. I'm here to finish you, Father.
This art goes pretty hard, though, I'm not gonna lie.
It is you, the beast spurred by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
He's such a neutral facial expression. I feel like he should look angrier right now while he's killing his stupid piece of shit father.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of steel. As for you, you already stand at death's door, Father. You were the one who threw me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Hyakis! You're a weak king. So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you. And now, fate's reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
I don't want the crown. Listen, if there's only one end for the kings of Kremnos, then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life, to avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son?
His defensiveness with regards to his mother is interesting because when he got thrown into the Sea of Souls, he was like an infant baby. So he didn't really know her. So him holding on to someone that he has almost no memory of is interesting. Just purely because of what she did for him and because she challenged his father to duel to the death in his honor. I think that's like all he has to hold on to is that she loved him enough to do that, and there's a lot of tragedy there. Like he doesn't even know her.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear. Now, kill me! The son of Gorgo is destined to be crowned in blood!
Reliving your trauma again, sweetie?
He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonis might have some suggestions. I might as well go see him. Grand Craftsman. How have you been?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
You knew I was coming?
Your matters, I've heard. The path forward you seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's
another one of these?
A signet ring. For the King of Kremnos.
I thought he was already given this.
Recast and restore it. I did.
I don't remember when he was given one of these already, but we've seen this ring before.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
I can hardly imagine how much patience and courage it must have taken to find such a small signet ring in the Sea of Souls. I owe you one.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you. Ask now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of Elders, the Kremnoans. Even the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns. Children of Strife would then be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song. They would then gather around their king and throw themselves into battle.
This is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the past 1,000 years. They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? I accept that fate and become the totem of strife that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes. Then of course I would be terrified. I'd be terrified of becoming king.
But you could lead them in a different direction if you want them to go in a different direction. If you become the strife bearer and the king, they would listen to you. And if you don't want them to do that, you could tell them not to?
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Switching to Treebe's POV, okay. Moments later, in Treebe's room.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Oh. Now what did you dream about, my darling Treebios?
That's her mother? Damn. MILF, not gonna lie.
I had a dream that I turned into many me's. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on the ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
From what I've seen of Treebe's adult form, she looked a lot like her mother.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah! The ocean and the sky were really, really dark, but there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together.
People said that was adult Treebe. They lied, I think. Did they? Oh, I thought people showed pictures of adult Treebe or adult Treebios, and she looked a lot like her mother. Did they lie? Was that just pictures of her mother?
The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Giannis's holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
Thank you for the MILF hat right now of all times.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Because on that same island, I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall. The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island. Then I realized it wasn't a mountain, but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the island up. The small animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark wave.
We call that an omen.
Mama, does something that scary exist in real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in
She had an
amphoreus,
omen dream about the black
but it's
tide?
very far away from our temple. We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Oh, the black tide is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you. Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need, then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis will then give you guidance and help you light the way for the people.
Wow, I'm gonna eat a lot and study a lot and become a holy maiden. But Mama, you said the black tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy maiden will have to be the one to guide people on the right path. After all, we are the human avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
But one person alone is not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to unite them, because that's also our duty as priests.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
No, there's only like 3 people in this game that have red hair. So close.
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by your side.
What?
Now be a good girl and call your friends over too. Let's play hide and seek.
What
just
the
like
hell
we
is
used to,
this?
okay? My Trevios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
The voice sounds so far away. I don't remember. Who am I looking for?
Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Huh? Thank you for the tutorial.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Treevy! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream? Or something that happened in the past?
Was that actually her mother, or was that her?
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories. Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama. Am I dreaming?
Bubbles, can you believe this shit?
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me. All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
She's dying.
Bad chest! You can't lock me away!
Is that Trianne?
Why is this doll inside a chest? It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then? Was it just a coincidence, or...
Fascinating.
Learning can change your destiny.
The rocket ship that she has?
Board? And what is that drawing? Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
What the fuck about this looks like a childhood doodle? It's a diagram of a spaceship. Hello?
When navigating at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Even though I'm a certified diagnosed genius, I suppose there's other things I could learn.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher.
Oh, do you think the wise scholar is like... Who do you think that is?
Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Come, let's line them up. Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Trebi. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today? Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on. It's rotating, and I can hear something.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh, okay.
What's going on?
Cool jump scare moment.
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears. When the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace.
This is kind of scary.
What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. Then subdued. Then subdued. 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 Subdued.
I think you might want to take it easy with the sentry gates from here on in.
Mama, what's going on?
Hurry! Run! Trinos, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
What the fuck? Run, 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 run. Okay. Why is this a horror game now? This is scary.
Why? Why are there ghouls everywhere?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the...
Oh, okay.
Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Hello? Are they gonna kill her?
Bid your farewells, Trinos. Time is running out.
Mama, are you going to leave me?
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Trinos.
They burned her. She's gone.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live to the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova. I'm sorry?
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for amphoreus.
They're gonna kill her? Don't put her in the black fog. That eats people.
My dearest Trinos.
What the fuck?
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since
Well.
we had any dreams.
That was very scary.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
No. heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pierce through his chest with the golden
Aglaya.
thread right now.
Aglaya, sweetie. It's time to calm down. We don't need to be threatening people all the time.
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
No, she slays. She does slay, but she does need to calm down a little bit.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Sweetheart, when you say things like that, that's why people think you're evil and cold-hearted and don't like you. It's this kind of exact thing that you say that make people go, what's wrong with you? Funny as hell, but like, girl, please, you're scaring the bitches.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
I'm a sicko enjoyer. I hope she gets more deranged. Honestly, I have to agree. I think she slays. This character rules.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing.
The dream itself was nothing? Girl, it was horrible. That was so scary.
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace.
Okay, I don't know how long this cutscene is, but I have to piss super bad, so I need to BRB really quick. I was hoping that we would be over with this cutscene by now so I could just, like, end the stream, but I don't know how long this is going to be, so just give me a minute, I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Once we hit a whole body connected and whole, if that body were a tree, then its trunks and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace.
Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
I thought you had a cold heart and didn't feel things. Hmm.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We've already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we're feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Oh no, how scandalous. She's eating oatmeal at night.
Well, my emotions might be fading. Those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take too long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
See you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
What the fuck is the Abyss of Fate? At the same time, somewhere in Akama. Oh. Wow, these two are interacting. Okay, hi.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
You two know each other.
Who are you?
He doesn't know you.
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh, there was a Phynon at the Grove. Okay. We did hear about this last stream.
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
Lamau. Wow.
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here.
The way his expression has just, like, dropped completely. He looks so unamused.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
Wow.
That's
Get his
not
ass.
true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you.
Fascinating. It has something to do with his past, because that warrior is the one who killed... What was her name? Something? Sirene?
I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Ides Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade.
Fascinating. And it's shaped like the sun, you say? Did they take it from Kefali? Is it some kind of corrupted Kefali thing?
That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any titan.
Crazy that Anaxa has the gods of lesbians in him. He is the MLM to WLW solidarity incarnate. He protects them. He's the warrior for all lesbians, apparently.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond amphoreus?
I suppose that could be true. It could be, if we're thinking about the scale of the game beyond just amphoreus, I guess it could be a Stellaron, or it could be Emanator of Destruction, or it could be fucking whatever. Sometimes I forget that this game isn't just amphoreus. Sometimes I forget this game isn't just like the planet we're on at the time.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
The scholar and warrior of lesbianism. Thank you, Anaxa, for protecting our sisters in arms. Exactly.
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
But they have...
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Damn, okay. But it's a... what the hell's the word? I'm forgetting the word right now. A symbiotic relationship, because Cersei's protected him and he protected Cersei's in return. That's the real MLM to WLW solidarity. They protect each other. Everyone says Finon is the hero. He gotta be the hero. Not according to Anaxa, because Anaxa doesn't believe in the prophecy and he thinks it's a bunch of bullshit.
Their mere presence will endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe in...
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Treeby. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
And you taking this into your own hands and going off and doing it by yourself is going to get you in trouble, and it's going to get somebody else in trouble, and you're going to realize you couldn't do it on your own, and you did have to rely on everybody for help, and we all have to do it together, and friendship is magic, and whatever.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian? Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
It's coming back, isn't it?
We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue. Sorry. Trian feels... a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone.
Chad, if your Trian isn't making it, yeah, she might be the first one we lose.
We need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan or Nyx for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the Lucid Hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, We had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
I mean, considering the meeting we had with Orynyx last time and how much she didn't want to help us and was mad that we were forcibly using her power, probably a good idea.
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone!
Killing 3 birds with 1 stone. Please don't say that again, Trian.
But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way...
In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute.
What is with everybody on this planet running off and trying to do stuff on their own when they really do need the help of everybody else?
In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers.
I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars.
Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would like to end the stream because we are already over when I usually end, but we're in a, like, cutscene thing right now. We are in a story mission, I can't leave, so. This has been a very long, story-heavy cut.
Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie? No, it's an illusion.
This is a, been a very long, cutscene-heavy, story-heavy quest so far. Unexpectedly long. Oh, there's a big chest over there.
Wow, this room is huge.
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx?
What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan?
Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication.
Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
She's not gonna make it, chat.
Ooh, there's a whiff of safari in this room.
Safari?
Right over there.
It's called saffron.
Over here. Follow Trian. Trian, slow down.
Got a bad feeling about this particular quest we're on, chat. It's not looking too good.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
That doesn't bode well.
Hear it again.
Hey, Mighty.
Right here. I summon thee. Orynyx, stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared.
Wait, we should read it first.
To Mr. Wincombe? For many years, Yanisopolis has relied on the rose of myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse. Red tree is on the verge of collapse, and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Yanisopolis from the glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Doesn't Treeby have myrtle flowers in her hair? Yanisopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the Rose Myrtle's daughter, Trebios, yeah, okay, so Rose Myrtle is her mother. Okay, so they are metaphorically talking about a person. We'll call her Saffron for now. Okay, so Trebios is Saffron and her mother is Rose Myrtle. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. They tried to kill her? However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related education since she was a young girl, which could save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she's still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried, no matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy.
Wait.
Very scummy. Very scummy stuff.
It mentioned something about Saffron and Trebios.
They wanted to get rid of the mother and essentially groom the baby Trebios to be the oracle that they could use. Aha.
Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it?
That's a good question.
Could it be... our lost memories? Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
What a fascinating and scary quest this is so far.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Thank you, Castor. It's very scary.
Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past? Treeby! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there! Where did it go? Trinan, Treeby, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts.
Bolded you. Why aren't you saying anything? Can't hear you at all. Uh-oh.
Worry, Trian.
The connection is severing.
What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away. Okay. Could Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Treeby, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet? What do you mean? It might just be an illusion. But Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
Still no luck finding any safari.
Well, I mean,
Suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx.
as it turns out, you are the safari.
Out straight away. Whoa, Trinan, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now!
I'm sure this is a good thing. I'm sure this is normal and not nefarious. Space anchor pinned. This is a new place we've never been to before.
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Oh no, we've been here before. This is where we talked to one of the Titans at the very beginning of the game. Or beginning of amphoreus, I should say. We've been here. I don't know why it pinned the space anchor here, though. Maybe I just never went back to get it.
What's going on? Orynyx disappeared?
I'm sure that doesn't mean anything bad. Not long ago in Akama.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
Why did we go from the Orynyx temple and cutscene to this conversation about the black-robed swordmaster who has a dagger shaped like the moon, when there was moon symbols in that temple?
This
Fascinating.
is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
Who is Inox's voice actor? It's somebody in Genshin, I think, because it's very familiar, but I can't figure out who it is. I've definitely heard this voice actor before.
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Okay.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't they be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
3 targets, you
The
say?
first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
Akama and the Vortex of Genesis. Specifically the Reason Titan, the Time Titan, and the Vortex of Genesis itself. Hang on. Google. Honkai Star Rail Titans. What are the categories that they're broken up into? So that's 1 from the Titan of Creation and 1 from the Titan of Fate. And then the Vortex of Genesis itself. Interesting. What interesting things we have going on in this. He was wise in ZZZ. That's why I know him. Yeah, okay.
But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
Fagusa.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if they do grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akuma, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finon. Treeby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Oryx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they
That's
foresee
not
that we
good.
were coming and hide in the fog? Or...
Is the Flame Reaver already here? Did they get the order wrong, or did he give up on Anoxa and come here instead because Oryx is less defended? Or did he get what he wanted out of Anoxa and then come here?
Treeby, we should leave this temple.
It's also interesting that the, like, 3 fate-related Trebios were seeing a bunch of omens when they entered this place and ignored them.
Has other people in it. What? Huh. Listen. Footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on. We need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us. Treeby, Trinan, come check this out.
Is that Myrtle they're wearing on their headbands? Or is it Myrtle that Trinan has on her eyes? Uh-oh.
What's this? Trian feels like it's so familiar.
Uh-oh. This might be the last use of the Sentry Gate we're gonna see for a while. Yeah.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
Gone. That's so sad. No. What the hell? They killed a baby in this game? You're sick. Ugh.
Where am I?
That's so fucked up.
Little Gray? Snowy? Wait. Where's Trian? Is she back?
Who's gonna tell her? Not the sad poro
We saw the
emoji.
2 of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian.
Danny? Dan Hung's girl name? Is he transitioning?
What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's them. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Oryx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian.
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into 2 groups. One group will stay in the Abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group
is splitting
will
up
come
the
with me
best.
to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
If we couldn't defeat the black-robed swordmaster with demigods and the Trailblazer and Circes and Anaxa and how crazy powerful they are, what the fuck chance do you think we're gonna stand with this motley crew here? Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you.
That's
If
what I'm
you charge in
saying.
without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
That's what I'm saying. See? Aglaya's the goat. She always gets it. Also, this is eerily similar to the thing that she said when we got here.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos must not take them lightly.
I have no intention of fighting alone, but you're still dedicated to the idea of rushing in and fighting this guy when there's only like 4 people here.
I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
If the first group that tried to fight the guy lost, what chance do you think they had? They had a god on their side. No one here except for Treby, who is in a situation right now, has a core flame as far as I remember. Nobody else here is a demigod, right?
We'll stay in the Abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby?
Partner.
Let's go.
Yeah. Tips my cowboy hat. This bad situation we're in. Chad, I think we might be in this quest for the long haul. I didn't expect the quest that we're on to be so long and so full of cutscenes and so heavily involved, but we're in this quest until we get to the end of this section, I guess. I don't know if this is one of the last missions in this patch cycle or not. I don't know how many there are. I don't know which one we're on right now, but the last one I remembered doing was Passages Knocking Echoes in Dreams? Yeah. I think we are currently in Passages Knocking Echoes in Dreams, and there's a couple more missions after this. So we are over halfway through 3.1, but I don't know if there will be like a safe place to stop or not, or if we're just like full speed ahead in the cutscene story missions. I can't leave because we're in a story mission. So we have to keep going from here. I can't end the stream because I can't do any of my like dailies and farming when I'm off stream, so we're kind of stuck right now. Remembers the ending cutscene going for literally 6.5 hours. They pulled a Fontaine on you? Yeah, they really did. We're in this for now.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only 2 titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut. as if it could snap at any moment.
You also do not save your progress when you were in these. They say they do, but you would have to start again. Yeah, so we're safer to just play this until we get to the end of a story mission and are able to like teleport to other places safely. We can't leave when we're in a story mission like this. We can't go anywhere else.
Time is of the essence.
Finon recounts Anoxa's discovery. Which part?
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
This is just like a Genshin Impact.
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap. Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side. He is the key.
But we were there during the Cersei's fight and we almost lost. What's gonna go different this time? And we pass off a Stellaron as a core flame?
We need your other companion too.
Oh, Dan Hung is coming with us.
Mem.
Oh, Mem.
You mean me?
You speak in full English sentences now?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with his companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Kremnos' past.
Oh, right. The thing we did on stream. I was like, I don't remember. What did we do at Castrum Kremnos? The thing we did with Nias.
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past.
Kalis and Mem looking at each other.
Inside.
Okay, that's really cute. Them looking at each other like, bestie, can you fucking believe this? Do you hear this guy? Finon believes it, so it will work now.
Then we'll seal the Flame Reaper in the maze of time.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Okima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
These two have not been listening. So we can't speak English anymore. Never mind. Exactly. So Kalis is a magical girl now, and this is our magical girl companion? That's right, we can do anything. Yeah.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad
Can
to
they
see you're
understand,
confident.
ma'am?
By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go and retrieve the core flame. And in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
This is not the last mission in this patch cycle, and there's a whole other patch cycle after this. I have a feeling this mission might not go very well. Might not exactly go according to plan.
You may count on me to lead the charge.
We'll see.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again.
No.
But Akuma is currently beset by enemies from within and without.
That's what happens when you're the main
The situation
character.
brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
Shouldn't we stop with the sentry gates, because it's killing you?
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
He's not here to talk about any of this. Shouldn't we have him
Based on
here?
what I know of him, he can do it.
I'm sure he won't do anything rash. How do we guarantee my
I'll be
safety?
honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt. May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
And may Heffley bless Finon, specifically. Feels like we're missing someone.
You mean Mighty? He's dealing with a different problem. Don't worry, that man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis, Akuma. Oh, there he is.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
Playing your beloved's final words in your head again.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
He doesn't want to be like his father.
If you're truly capable of leading
He's got
our
daddy
people
issues.
beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Get in there. Get that core flame.
I knew you'd be here.
Why are you here?
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
I thought you were busy talking to
That's
us
right.
right now.
It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite.
This is suspicious.
I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes. That is why he, too, faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Laedonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Laedonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Laedonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Laedonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain. That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune.
They were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is? It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes, and then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Alchemist
Fascinating.
to fight the great darkness of this world.
Why do you keep turning your back to him? That's how you get stabbed in the back.
Destiny.
What if Finon's evil?
So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra.
He has a weak spot?
That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
He is like Achilles. You trust Finon with this information. Fascinating. Wow. That's why he keeps showing him his back.
Battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. But if you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. Loudly call out the name of the new god.
Is it your name? You want them to call your name?
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
You won't find on screaming your name, bro. Chill. That is kind of what he said, though. You're not wrong. Is this still a story mission? Yeah, it sure is. We still can't leave. We are still trapped in a story mission right now. Chat, we are still playing this game. Level cap 11 to 20. Oh, the... Right, okay. The well or whatever. Is this a... Have we been here before? Where are we? Quest mission. Oh yeah, we've been here before. This is Castrum Kremnos. I'm Sat Bestie, I have protein coffee, and I'm locked in with you. Let's fucking go.
No way. A Kremnoan. I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirits departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever. Did they come to fight on their own accord? Or...
I can still fight. Become king.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
It's okay, guys. Acheron is here. She can one-shot these guys, don't worry.
I can't see.
Oh. Hey.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind. The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield. Let's go, partner. Today, Destiny shall stand with us.
Ooh, cutscene. Yes, and knocks a style on him.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Are we gonna fight for real?
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
You refused the toast.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Get his ass.
Let's add more seasoning.
My Jiacho got to go before the boss did, so he must be pretty fast. Ow.
Another journey begins.
Jeez, man, fuck. It's a lot of damage.
Still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
What would you like to know this time?
I need to be able to heal people here.
Huh.
So...
Time to mix things up.
Destiny's
Yeah,
hand
wasn't
has
enough
Let the
for
enemy
his
strike
blessed me.
first, and then take them by surprise.
I think I have his debuff or whatever. Okay, so I can do
I'm
this.
honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the
Why is he so slutty about it when he ults?
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
She just styles on them. She's incredible. My goat. Ow.
I'm sorry, General. Memories
What
are
the fuck?
ever-changing.
When Jocho dies, he says, "I'm sorry, General." Oh, that's sick.
Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
I might have
Did you come
to.
here of your own volition? Or was it fate?
I might have to bring a different team for this. My Jocho's relics are not done, so he doesn't have as much defenses as he should, realistically.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew.
This guy does a lot of damage. I might have to bring a different team. We'll just, whatever, we'll bring the Herda team. It's fine. Unfortunately, my Jocho's not quite done yet. I'm sorry, General, that shit made me emo. Yeah.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
Dangerous thoughts.
It didn't feel good.
You're the titan of sacrifice.
Frail child of humanity, it is more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
God damn, this guy does damage.
Receive
I just got here.
My throat is feeling much better.
All at once? I don't have time for games.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead
return. The dead will return!
I love Cersei. She's incredibly on brand and well written.
That
I have
which
to
is
agree.
seized
I
must
like
be
her a lot too.
repaid.
I hope for an end to strife and...
She hopes for an
Give an
end to
inch,
strife?
and they'll definitely
Well,
take
Robin, I got good news for you. Strife Titan is dead.
Time for
Does she know?
What's wrong? Never seen perfection. The door to a whole new world. Curiosity is a dangerous thing. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
Bending the rules, are we? We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Whoever made Jade's alt animation,
All at once? I don't
I
have
salute
time
you.
for games. You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise
My God.
barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
whoever made Jade, I salute you. You know, that's better. I agree.
Souls shall embrace.
Oh wait, I should have did this when her turn was at the end. She's gonna get another turn before the enemy went. I should have saved her ult.
Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
The door to a whole new world.
So, who's the little backstabber here?
You've got to lose some to win some. Need a hand?
This world is a fallen. Return to the great dream.
Turn to the great dream.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Curiosity is a endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void. What's wrong? Never seen the door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Give an inch and they'll take them.
Wait, does she still have... Oh, I should have put my support thing back on. Shit. I think Jade's buff wore off. Okay, I wanted to turn the speed up so that we could not be sitting here forever, but when we're in story cutscenes, they speak during the combat, so I don't want to rush it too fast because I don't want to accidentally like cut out
There's no backing
dialogue.
out now, for me or you.
Helpless as ever. Expand.
Prof.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
I always deliver.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Wait, I thought I turned the double speed off.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
Tonight, souls shall embrace tonight. The stars
Finon
echo
would love
because of
being
me.
Australian. Imagine Finon, Australian Finon. That'd be
Endless
incredible.
riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
So, who's the little backstabber here?
It would be fun if more of them had accents. Oh, his gun. They're gonna kill him.
At long last.
How embarrassing. You didn't come down from the sky?
The city is mine anyway.
Hi.
Why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Did you get your core flame? So trapping him in the memory didn't work, I take it?
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion.
That's really cool. Yo, who is this guy?
Long time no see, Nikador.
And burn my dynasty and offer these ashes to Strife. That was really cool, that animation that he just did with his sword and his like cleaver axe thing. The scepter, I guess, the moon scepter. That was really cool. This animation he's in right now is kind of dope, I'm not gonna lie.
The harmony will soon
I know he's
flow
our
in
enemy,
unison.
but like, yo. Hang on, let me turn up the music, because this kind of rips.
Don't let me down now.
All at once? I don't have time for the door to a whole new world.
May song bring us.
Give an inch. Bending the rules, are we?
Such petty tricks.
Damn, 200k. Nice.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
It's the self-destruction.
Okay. What the hell? What the fuck? That's so cool. Holy shit. Did the Herda teach you how to do that? That was dope. What the fuck? That was really cool. Whoa. Holy shit.
The door to a whole new world. Curiosity is a dangerous
God
thing.
damn.
Endless riddles, but the answer is nothing but a void.
This boss
Eternal
fight's pretty
sleep
cool.
is not the dead will return.
The time theory is becoming real. Oh yeah, when I was talking yesterday to Illy about how
You've just got to
amphoreus seems to be in like a time
raise
loop
barriers of the unknown.
kind of thing, and like it doesn't exist because it's stuck in like a state of the past or something. It was just a crackpot theory, but it might hold water.
Need a hand?
I grant you the honor of sharing your final resting place with Kremnos' departed heroes.
Thank you, Mighty.
Have a deal. There's no backing out now.
When's the Flame Reaver banner? He's really cool.
Or for you.
I heard of being in the story battles because she's your strongest character is low-key kind of canon because she's off-world investigating where you are. It's true. This is true.
So tonight, the stars
This fucks
echo
on board.
because of me.
It really does. Really cool animations on this guy. Did the Herda teach you how to do that, like, time thing? Because you're kind of reheating the Herda's nachos right now.
The door to a whole new world.
You've got to lose some to win some.
Does she still have... No, she needs to be
I
buffed again.
always make good on my promises.
Receive divinity.
Impressive.
Thank you for healing the
That
Herda.
which is seized must be repaid.
His animations are really fucking
You've just
cool.
got to expand your thinking. What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery? Curiosity. There's endless riddles.
Like, he does this animation, he just does it a little
Nothing
differently. Okay. Stealing Herda's drip, I see
All at
you.
once. I don't have time. The door to a whole new world.
Okay, so end it. They almost stabbed him in the back. Do they know that's his weak spot? The music is so loud because I had the music up. I had the music turned up too loud.
Right. Heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury.
Cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
this world needs.
The music is so loud. That was dope.
Witness this. New God has come to Castrum.
Bathing himself in the ashes? Okay, alright, cool. Okay, Aura Farmer, I get it. You're cool.
The warriors have returned.
That was kinda dope, I'm not gonna lie. Alright.
Are the rumors true? Has Ornix fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat.
The music is so loud and I can't turn it down.
Chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
Do you think they're fighting these people who are a threat to Akuma because, like, just for fun? Like, who do you think they're protecting? They don't care about the citizens' safety.
Strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
Gave? He earned it. He earned the approval of the... Don't be racist. Shut the fuck up.
What a noisy crowd.
I've played Hoyo games, so them showing Finon knowing Maide's weakness and the Flame Reaver going straight for that is so... Okay, I see you time loop evil Finon. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's like kind of suspicious that we have this moon-themed guy who comes out of nowhere, who just happens to be the guy who fucked over Finon when Finon was a child, and Finon has the sun as a theme, and he like immediately went for Maide's back right on the vertebrae where that's his weak point. How did he know that? How did they know that?
It's probably because Ornix is gone. Ornix was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Orynyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon?
You didn't even talk to her the first time. She wasn't here when you showed up.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will...
They are bitter exes, aren't they?
Honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
I want to turn the volume of the music down.
I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble.
Oh, you can. Yeah, you can't do it. When you press escape, it doesn't let you do anything when you're in a cutscene or in dialogue. They don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology.
That's putting it mildly.
Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
The way Mighty's smiling at Finon right now, it's like a low-key, like neutral expression, but it looks like he's smiling at the angle that his face is at right now. It's cute.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
Okay, bye.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Well, I mean, he's got some political stuff he's got to go handle, and people here are very rude to him sometimes.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple, but that's where the good news ends.
I'm sorry.
Is she dead?
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height. All to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
Jesus.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes, it's Krateros.
Oh. Damn. So he must have felt bad about that shit he did, huh? Does Maite know that? Oh, do we have to see it happen? Oh boy. Heh.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
It's got the sun symbol on the sword.
Valorous death before glorious return. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell.
The eclipse symbol on the chest? Fascinating.
But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity and crumble like rusted iron.
I love this like dope outfit and then just like the regular ass slacks pants.
Good.
Couldn't even find cool pants to wear.
Shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants.
It's kind of dope.
Come,
Good line.
let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphoreus!
Yeah, rah. Is this the personal matters that Mighty had to attend to?
saw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used us our borrowed time from Yetis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
They also probably didn't want to show her corpse, so they turned her into a doll instead.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
Flame Reaver is covered in the stars and sun and has a big eclipse. I'm feeling time loop theory. Maybe some Kefili is silent because the core flame bearer goes batshit whenever they take on their flame type shit. I don't know. This is so fine uncoded, this guy. It's fascinating. There's all kinds of like design symbolism and design parallels that are going on with characters and gods and mythology and stuff that are very fascinating. You could come up with a theory for a lot of different things that could happen here.
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
It's already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Krateros, he was no better than a corpse. This elevator being in the water is so like...
The hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Just every time you take this elevator, you're just getting like blasted with the waterfall.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a
Core flame of time.
worthy of celebration.
Okay, so we are on Nemesis Scorched by Golden Blood. Okay, so this is the third to last mission in the 3.1 category. Am I allowed to leave yet? Okay. I can actually go places now. So we have reached a safe point for ending the stream, finally. Okay, wow. That was a lot. A lot of stuff happened today, wowee. Oh my. Chat, can you believe that shit? Wow. That was a lot. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. A lot of fascinating things happened and have been sort of hinted at going to happen. Welt is here right under the autism symbol, which confirms that he's autistic. My theory, they always get proven correct. It's another thing we learned here today. Fascinating. Well, we'll see where the story goes from here on Wednesday. We're on the third to last quest in the 3.1 patch cycle, so we should be finished with 3.1 on the next stream, and then probably just diving right into 3.2. So look forward to that. Yeah. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. I hope you all had a good time during this stream, and please look forward to the next stream on Wednesday where we continue this game. Thank you very much for joining me, and I will see you all next time. Bye!